Precious feeling.
Let me see you shake that ass, 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 ass. Let me see you shake that ass, 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 ass. Ass, 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 ass. Let me see. Ass, 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 ass. Shake it, shake it, mama. Shake it for me. Get me busy with that ass, 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 ass. Work it good, work it the best. Ooh, let me know I need ass, 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 ass. I can make you shake if you wanna be too. I can make you nude. Ass, 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 ass. Slap it around. I can feel it gets so red. Thing that vibrates is ass.
skip the goddamn cutscene.
And that's, ladies and gentlemen, is how you earn 100 bits before even starting the stream. Ooh, the mind games. Do I plan it or not? Ooh, what do you know? I don't know. Not really. Let me fix this. Whoops. Let me do that. So we can see our lovely chat and see the little pumpkin up there. Isn't it cute? Isn't the little pumpkin up there cute? Isn't he adorable? He's just like, nah. But now Pumpkin gets to say goodbye as we go here and do that. There we go. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. Look how pretty that is. My God. There we go. How you all doing? Happy Monday, everybody. Hope you've had a lovely weekend. Hope everything's been fine and dandy. Hello, Stasha. Hello, French Fraser. Oh, Philbo.
I hate it here.
There we go.
Go home.
You can't go home. You're stuck here now, Philbo. I know, right? Dear, what do you gotta do? It's just such a horrible fate. Such a horrible fate. I love to hate it here. Mainly because all I can imagine is Kieran. Because he always posts that gif of, I hate it here. Whenever he gets outplayed, he always plays, I hate it here. So it always makes me smile, at least. Hope you guys been up to something fun. Hope something awesome happened for you all. I have not been productive at all this weekend. I only played Destiny 2. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I played it. They released a new dungeon and they had it on contest mode. If you don't know what contest mode is, it's basically, here's the hardest thing in the game, and you are set to a eye level. So you will always be 30 item levels under the recommended power. And there will be some extra effects to that as well. So we did that. Me, Mabe, and Steph, we sat down. And it's only open for 48 hours. That's how long you have to beat it. And I think the first group cleared it in 4 hours, which is quite long for being a dungeon. But many of the top players took like 20 hours before they got through it. We did not manage to beat it, unfortunately. We got the boss down to 30%, but it was tough. It was grueling. It was really, really, really hard. They stepped up the difficulty for this one, and that's a common sentiment shared throughout the Destiny community. But it was fun. It was really, really, really fun. I think in total, we progressed for 26 hours in total, from Friday to Saturday to Sunday. So a little bit more than half the time of it was open did we spend in that dungeon. It's only 3 encounters, but my God, are they tuned tightly? Are they tuned tough? And are they punishing? Yeah. Cersei started Yakuza 7, finally left the year's new backlog, and wow times fly when you play that. Yeah. I think my first playthrough of it took me around like 80 hours, but I did like everything. I sat down and did everything, so yeah, that inflated it. But yeah, Yakuza 7 time, it's just like, well, it's morning. Whoops. You can't believe Kieran skipped on movie night, right? Right, I can't believe it. Mobby was a bit disappointed. He was like, man, we said we wanted to prog this dungeon. So we would skip movie night, but he was like disappointed, like, damn, he was looking forward to that movie because that's one of his favorites. So we were just like, yeah, it's what it is. We did skip movie night, yeah. It's what you can do because you have 48 hours to clear that place and then it's over. It's tough, but I can show you how cool it looks at least, if you want to see. Give me a second. Give me a moment as I... Oh. So, a good thing... There we go, let me do that. Just looking. No, not that one. Hello, Nifona, by the way. Sorry, I'm just checking through here so I can give you guys a good clip. I mean, yeah, it can be fun in the right context, right? So, just about to go in a meeting then, Cook. All right, Ifona, that's all good. That's all good. We'll be firing up the game soon. Friday dancing was great. Weekend was chill. How was your date, French phrase? How was your date? How was it? You also found a secret gamba hall, and now you're rich, but in the story you're poor. Yeah, that's always the thing in those games, right? The only one where any of that stuff makes sense thematically is in Yakuza 0, but the other ones is just like, oh, Ishiban, you broke-ass bum, you can only afford a bowl of beef. And it's just like, dude, I have like 10 million yen, dude. And they're like, ah, you bum, Ishiban. I guess I'll pay for your food this time. It's so good. It happens every time, because I hate being out of money and not being able to go and buy, like, the stuff I want, right? So, like, after, like, the first 3 chapters in any Yakuza games, I'm like, alright, it's time to do 30 side quests. It's time to do the side activities. It's time to sit down and save scum playing poker. You know, and I'll be like, and once I'm rich, I'm like, okay, now I go splurge on all this shit I want. That's how I always do it. It wasn't a date, yes it was, but it was fun because it was a date. Even though I opened up, but she wasn't interested. Oh, but she's playing the long game. Yeah, it's the long game, right? So let me stop here. Let me do that. So here's just a thing. So I'm just showing. This is the final fight. I'm only showing the DPS phase. It takes about 5 to 7 minutes to get to this part, right? So, to short explain is, you have to literally use different buffs and cycle them around and run around in like this area and other areas to remove the shield of the boss upstairs. And then you get launched up, as you're gonna see, and you get to do a DPS phase. And you need every piece of DPS you can get, really, while dealing with ads, while dealing with things. You only have 1 revive per team member as well. You can't do it infinite. And it takes you between 5 and 7 minutes to get there, and then about a 2-minute DPS window. And then you have 3 DPS phases before it just wipes you and kills you. So, for many of the day 1 raiders, the first encounter, no joke, takes about 25 to 30 minutes. Yeah. That's how long. And if you fuck up at any point, and mind you, this is extremely grueling. Like, any misplay, any, like, out of position shit, like, you will die. You will just go down. Like, so... But I'll let you all just enjoy the spectacle. Because if there's one thing Destiny does well, and I think when you see it, you'll be like, okay, this looks cool as hell. Despite it. Right? Alright. Playing... You good?
Yep.
Well, I managed to get my second shield charge back with that, so yay. Look at that! Look at the health bar barely moving. No, don't stop me! Oh, I'm at the clutch. No, why is he still on me? Yeah, I got hit by. I touched the lightning. You cannot touch the lightning that's around our feet and such. You gotta dunk extra it, otherwise you have like a few more seconds of time.
Yeah.
To get rid of. No, but you have to kill them because they will slap 80% of your health in a melee. You have to kill them, and 2 of them you have to kill to get the nuke as well. They will bum rush you. What? But yeah, it is tough. It is tough. And we're like, this is not enough, this damage here. We need it to be around here if you want to make it. Unfortunately. Yeah, that ain't making it. So, pick the wipe. But yeah, the melee ads will run and slap you, which hurts a lot. In outside of contest mode, it's not gonna be a problem, really. And then 2 of the ads that spawn in the middle, you have to kill, because one of them holds the nuke. That you need to deposit to close the door to survive. It's just, we tried ignoring ads, but like, you'll have 8 ads running around just constantly harassing you. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't. But yeah. It's cool fight. It's a really cool fight. It's just really, really toughly tuned, and it just takes a long time to get to that DPS phase. Like, it's just brutal. But it was fun. It was fun. It's fun to progress stuff like that. I wish contest mode stayed longer, but you know, it is what it is. Did you see your message? I did see your message. I did Google the game to see what it was. And the thing is, I had like 20 horror games for Spooktober, so it's definitely on the noted to play. But might be next year. I think Silent Hill 2 is gonna take up a lot of the stream time this time around, you know? I think is what's gonna happen. It could be on up 5 games 5 hours. Could be, yeah. We haven't done a 5 games 5 hours for a long time, for sure. It looked spooky though. It looked spooky. That I agree with. And hello, Cherry. Hello. Can we get into some Silent Hill-ish? Yeah, we're at 23 minutes. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah, lovely, lovely. Here we go, let's launch that. Let's wait and see. Great timing. Really great timing, actually, yeah. And then we freeze because it might swap screens because it's still having that problem. It's still having that problem of thinking one of my monitors is the one it wants to be on, which it doesn't. And wait for it to get to menu, then I'll swap. And a 3. And a 2. There we go. No video, and bam! Perfect. Continue. Quiet Mountain, yeah! No, should it be Loud Mountain? Silent Hill, Loud Mountain. Did they patch the game yet? I have not gotten a single update for it yet. I have not, but I think most of all it's just my potato PC, really. They could optimize it for older graphics card, but I don't see them bothering putting in the effort, right? Right? I don't think so. Right, so... Lady of the Door, that's where we were at. We were doing the hospital. So, what I wanted to do was not go for the door yet, yes? Yeah, I want... Wait, no, we have nothing. We have to use the door, I think. Oh, no. Okay. Equipment, medical... Actually, haven't done this yet. Investigate. Ah, all right. I was hoping there was something on the backside. Looking at the map, at least. We did everything up here. That's all done and dusted. We've not touched the basement yet. But we can't go down into the basement as far as I knew. So we want to head down to the pharmacy locker room, see what we can find there, right? Ah. I keep on pushing the wrong button. As far as I can see, at least. What weapon do we have? We have the pistol out. Perfect. Oh, we can actually go down to the basement now. Oh, that's right. We got the button.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat.
Treat.
You answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams.
Treat.
Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill.
Hold on. We have a news clipping. Don't we? Don't we have a news clipping that told us what it was? I guess not.
Resulting in the death of many of its
Oh no! It kept on playing while I was in the menu!
To the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Munson Street. 3. Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Locane. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1. Miriam. 2. Heather. 3. Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions.
God, I don't remember at all.
Figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks
This
for
segment
tuning in.
sucks.
See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, what the hell was that? Alright, now we're in the basement. We got some enemies crawling around at the speed of sound. What do you mean skill issue? We haven't even answered the question yet. Why do you assume I'm gonna fail? Alright. It's an explodey boy. Oh no, it's a nurse. Oh, explodey boy is over here, I assume. Do a quick check. That is fine. Yeah. Let's await her because she'll patrol back, I assume. Yes, I did hear that, Philbo. Yeah. I did hear that it was being made, which I was like, yay, but also like, fuck. I was happy to have gotten through that game and never have to worry about it again. It's like whenever I get through an Amnesia game, I'm like, okay, I don't have to think about Amnesia for like 4 years now. It's just nice. We should have studied harder for that test. I mean, who looks at all the streets to know them in case there is a test? And before any of you fuckers say me, no, you do not, you fucking liars. Time to get the old soundbites on for free again. For free? No fucking way! No! You do not get a say in when soundbites go free. Arps is playing Alien Isolation. You know what? I think it's time for us to get a free coupon to Betagons, actually. Yes. You're great at orienting yourself, but I can't remember the streets or names. Like, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I can orient myself, for sure. That's not a problem. Like, give me a map and I'll find where I need to go, because I can look at landmarks and the design and everything. But remembering each and every name, like, no. Especially not something like this, when you're changing world and you're sort of hopping between zones all the time. It's not... It's just like, we left that part a long time ago, right? Okay, that's one way. Remember by visuals, not by name. Exactly. I am such a visual learner, because like you can sit and you can play me an audio tape, you can sit and tell me, you can ask me to read and study. You can have me sit down and read for a test, and you can make me listen to audio. You can stand and talk to me. But I will learn the raid mechanics in WoW or Destiny or Final Fantasy if you just let me see the fight and just let me see the thing, and I'll fail once or twice, and then I'll pick it up and be like, okay, now I get it. But you can sit and tell me 50 times in a row, you gotta go this, you gotta do that, you gotta do that, and then you gotta do this, and when you move this, like, and I'll be like, it don't register for me, chief. Just let me see the fight, and I'll learn it. I always have been. You heard about that game. The team that made that game is no longer the studio, so who knows will turn out. Yeah, that's worrying, but... I mean, I want to hope it turns out good. But my problem is... when that game released, that game has really groundbreaking AI. In how much effort and time was put into it, and how the alien interacts and how it works. Nowadays, devs don't really want to put effort into their AI and bots and such. that my worry would be that they don't give it proper development time. That it will just be like any other horror game in that regard, right? That would be my biggest, like, Very ironic considering the hype for AI. Yeah, but the thing is, here's the problem, Bubblus, right? The problem with it, and with the ironic part of it, is the AI that people are hyping up now. It's to be efficient and good and fantastic, like to be as good and realistic as possible. However, they can make that type of AI in a game, but it won't be fun. The thing in Alien Isolation, to dumb it down super really to, like, so it's easy to understand, that AI has basically two brains. One that is an AI that's extremely aware of where you are, and another AI to basically dumb it down. Because all developers who make stealth games, horror games and stuff, they could easily make an AI that will immediately find and kill you, or, you know, be able to super easily quickly learn and chase down where you are. But that's not a fun experience. Like, I don't think anyone would enjoy that, of just like, oh, the AI immediately just finds me, because it actually is as smart as an AI. So you have to put time and effort to develop it and dumb it down to work with the mechanics of the game, and that takes a lot of time and effort. And that's not just me rambling on, that's documented and in so many different older companies and older developers telling just like, yeah, it's not a valuable time investment when you could put it into just make an AI that will charge at you the moment they see you, and then put the rest of development into making skins that will actually generate money, right? And people slandered Alien Isolation. Let's not forget that that game was panned as well when it released. It did score decently high, but it was also just not something gamers were interested in super much. Did not sell extraordinarily well either. You'd love to see an alien game where the AI learns where you hide and actively search in your common hiding places. You have to think on the fly. It's the problem of the AI will just outpace you, and it's like if we weren't going with Silent Hill today and we weren't like doing stuff, I would try to find the interviews of developers talking about that exact scenario, and it just takes a long time. It takes time to develop. And video games have changed a lot the last 2 decades. And priorities have shifted. Yeah, gotcha, bitch. How much do we have left? Yeah, not a lot. Sorry for the rant. You know me. Once we start talking like games like that, you know, I always rant off. Because I love that kind of thing. It's very fascinating to me. So anyways, you guys heard about that game Resident Evil? So anyway, how's your sex life? Is that the line you pop to your date? French phrase? Is that the line? Oh, the dude is in there. Will he attack when we... It was a date. Yes, it was. You don't have to be humble, friend phrase. We know. We understand. There is much. If you admit it's on a date, we understand. Like we see through the code, right? If you admit it's a date, that means all the other people you are rizzing, you know, it sort of does. You know, it's doesn't work, right? So we keep the code. Mega Smash. The Mega Smash should be there. Aren't you playing a Resident Evil clone right now? I am, Bublas. And so far, I can't say it's doing a good job being a Resident Evil clone. Why am I not punching a boulder right now? Why isn't there a blonde-haired, sunglass-wearing dude that makes me question my sexuality narrating to me how human is the virus? Where is giant vampire lady choking me? I mean, what? He told you date was a big success? Exactly. Also, Bublas, have you been specking into jewel crafting into the ring? I imagine it will be good down the line as well, so. Silent Hill needs more blonde sunglasses, guys. Yes, we do. We do, Jerry. Yes. If I wasn't so busy, I would probably do a Resident Evil stream of one of the games at some point, but I wonder which one we should do. I don't want to do remake, the first remake, or Zero again. You haven't had a date in like 2 months? Ironically, not even joking, that's not a bad track record, French phrase, just saying. Resident Evil 5, OG Nemesis. They did drop the Resident Evil trilogy, like the PlayStation 1 games, on Good Old Games, and I've been meaning to pick those up at some point. I have been meaning to pick those up and play, because they are also just. Can we get the director's cut so we can get the dude who's deaf, who made the song music for that? That horrible basement theme that just sounds like a bunch of trumpets farting at each other. I could easily fix the choking one, but, you know, that'd be kind of degenerate, and that's not me, is it? You still haven't gotten that ring? It's only so many points. I mean, how long would it take you to reach just to be able to craft rings, right? How long would it take you? I checked around some of my older friend groups, and none of them... Some of them are jewel crafter, but not specting to rings. And I just don't want to dip into trade chat. I really don't want to dip into trade chat. Aha, a copper ring.
James.
Wait.
Mary. Oh. Maria, I thought... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me.
Welcome into a weird part, Poppy.
So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
Yeah, she can outpace
What?
2 adults.
We have to find her.
That little
Yeah,
girl got
you,
legs. Like she got sonic
You
legs.
really
Just
seem to care about this girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come on, let's go look for her.
I mean, is this a reference, by the way? Is this a reference to that room that you read a note on about how scary that the psychiatric person who hates that room that he gets stuck in and he's scrawling on the walls and you get to go in it? Is it that one? I think. Never tell a woman anyway. True. What do you want for dinner, Pristenia? Anyway. Hey, Bagato, how you doing? I'm totally not jealous of your necklace, by the way. Totally not. Totally not. It does totally not look super cool. No way. No way. I hope you're having a lovely Monday. And yes, you came in during an interesting moment, Poppy. Things can only get better from here, right? Oh, she opened the door for us. Great. Okay, do we get to hear a pig? A monster sound when we go up? You're cold, but necklace keeps you warm. When people write hoo-hoo, all I hear is like a Swedish accent, just hoo-hoo. Welcome to IKEA. So wait, she woke up in the nightmare world and she just darted through all of these to get to me. Okay, sure. You never played Silent Hill series? It's an interesting series, at least the first 3 games, and then the games go on a giant spiral down into weird game design decisions, weird stories, sort of not getting the point of the first games. It's a fascinating series to study, because it's something that Konami themselves didn't really seem to understand what to do with it after the OG people left it.
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria, what are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you and me, okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
But 4 is funny. A bad game, but interesting concept. Yeah, exactly. It like they have interesting, like Shattered Memories is an interesting concept, but then it's followed by, you know, hiding in a bunch of lockers and waggling your Wiimote and that stuff. And it's like, okay, you had some cool idea here, but you sorta managed to not execute on it. And to set you the stage, Poppy, this game is literally, hi, this is James. His wife passed away 3 years ago, but he got a letter telling him to come meet her, his dead wife, in Silent Hill, where they met many years ago. And he's just like in despair. He's just like, this is crazy, but if there's a chance, I'm gonna go here. And then we go to this spooky town with a bunch of monsters and traveling into an other world as well, along with a girl here who looks almost exactly like his wife, but it's not his wife. Just to set the stage. They must know. Are you joining for raid this week? This was a pool in the other world. Now it's a big black hole. Are you joining for raid this week? I hope you are. We missed you, puppy. You have a presentation to give tomorrow afternoon. I think it ends 30 minutes into it. Oh, that's fine. Oh, look, a giant fan.
Is that what I think it is? Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? Fine.
Oh, God.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
It's a proposal. Subtle. Subtle. A lead ring, huh?
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
Raid never begins on time. We've been pretty good in the WoW raid, at least, where like most people do log in a bit ahead of time and we're summoning people, so we pull trash at the start of raid time, which has been nice. Alright, let's have a look around here. Yeah, door. Hello. Anything here? Any health or ammo? Blueberry pancake time. Ooh. Eat the Monday stress away. Perfect. I miss y'all. I miss gaming a lot. Yeah, you were busy social weekend with friends in town for Thanksgiving. Yeah, I spent 26 hours in Destiny 2 doing a dungeon. That was super, super tough. So that was my weekend. You had a lovely time. You want to hide now. And the best way to hide is with your friends in a raid. Hey, yeah. You can't believe Silent Hill 2 was so heavily inspired by Signalis. When raid time starts, I pull on the dot. Hey. Was it a fun challenge or a slog of a challenge? It was a fun challenge. It was just very, very tight. Yeah. The dungeon itself, great. Looks great. Mechanics feel great. We did go in blind sciencing it ourselves. If we would have wanted to really push, we could have, you know, been looking at other streams and see how they solve them. But we basically just went in blind, and we got to the final boss, had 30% left, but that hard mode only lasts for 48 hours. And we were like, yeah, there's 1 hour before it expires, and we were like, I don't think we'll be able to pull out that extra 30% damage that we needed to. But I'm happy. It was fun. That's the important thing. Thanksgiving? Isn't that in November? No, Magato. The thing is, Thanksgiving happens earlier and earlier. Soon we'll have July Thanksgiving. Yay! Yes, I said very tight. Fuck off. Fuck off. For the American it is, but Canada has theirs in October. True. Right. The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. Flip. Nothing. Treat this! Alright, so this opens this door, yeah? Dude, like, people, they're setting up, like, Halloween stuff now. And I know the moment we hit 1st of November, it's already gonna be changed out for, you guessed it, Christmas things. I want to get a Christmas ham, like a 5-kilo one, and make my own again. That was so good. Although, I will have to disappoint you people, actually. I will be gone for a week in December. I'll be gone from the 20th of December to the 27th. I am traveling up to my parents. And we'll be seeing them over Christmas. Looks like my whole family will be gathered as well, so... Which has been a while since we managed to. Makes sense then. Since you're invited to Thanksgiving in November, you almost fear you had missed a date. Oh, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. But making your own ham is so good, though. You can really go ham with it. You don't celebrate Halloween there, so it's immediately Christmas around September. Ah, that's fair. We don't really celebrate it here, but there's free money to be made by just having things be spooky. Woo! You guys get scared when I do that? Woo! Advertise ARMS gaming merch to your nieces and nephews. Hey, that's a good plan. That's a good plan. Yay for family, though. Yeah, yeah. It is great for family. Can't wait. Let's check here. Key items. We have lead ring and copper ring. Okay, let's, before we put the ring on the finger and potentially trigger something bad to happen, let's just look and see if there's anything we missed. Everything is blocked off as far as I can see. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. Marriage equals bad. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oxy! Oxy! Calm down there, Al Bundy. But it's gonna be lovely. It's gonna be great, yeah. But, like, you know, like, getting a 5-kilo, like, a big ham like this, and then, like, you have it in, like... wait, I can see if I... No, I can't take it out, but I bought, like, because the ham was so big, I had to buy, like, a plastic tub that was actually for, like, storage to soak it in. Because it's supposed to soak for, like, a day. And then you know, put it in the oven and you, like, baste it and all that stuff. And once you made your own, you dice it up and you have, like, ham to put on your sandwiches. You can make some nice carbonara with them. I know, murder me. I like to make a carbonara with ham in it. You can just make some thick slices, and like serve it with like potatoes and stuff. It's like you can do so much with it, and it's just it's so good. Also, you can use the rind for a lot of stuff as well. He's sizing up his dick again. Jesus Christ, Valen, what the fuck? I mean, yes! Yes, it's... Yeah, you know, yeah, it's, you know... I don't want to be generous. I'm trying to be realistic here, you know? You know, I don't want to exaggerate. Okay, I exaggerate. Let me pull it back a bit. There you go. Oh no, I slammed my thumb into the button that heals. I wasted a healing potion. Ah, god damn it. Ah. You feel like opening the Necronomicon for reading this Pokemon and human relationship? No, don't read stuff like that. All right, let's put on a ringer.
What's wrong?
Let's just get out of here, okay?
All right, calm down.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
And now the door goes. Nothing bad will happen. We'll be fine. It is done. Sick no more. Oh yeah, we read about this sick patient right throughout the hospital. Do a save. You was expecting the door lady to come alive. You were bracing for that? Alright, can we get the sound effect now? In the OG, when you walk around in the hospital, there's one set of stairs you go down. And you hear like this. It's like a human pig sound. It's really disturbing. And you only hear it when you pass by it once and then never again. And it always freaked me out. And you're just like, what the fuck was that? And the game never elaborates on it. Alright, that door is locked. Oh, I remember now. I remember this. Do we get a cutscene now? Instead of the jump scare? Oh, that's how they're gonna do it, okay. Pay attention to the other side of this mesh. Yeah, okay, they do a cutscene instead.
Run!
In the original, he just appears. Because it's locked camera angles, right? So he literally just walks up behind you with no music. And you're just like, oh, what the fuck? And then you just gotta sprint.
Come on, hurry!
We survived the chase, though. So, win. Yeah, way to go, immersion. Oh, but don't forget, Poppy, that 2 can be as bad as 1. Before we exit, I'm just gonna do a little bit of exploring. See if we can find some extra item to pick up. Oh, I was expecting you to continue the lyrics. James just keeps losing women, yeah. Is this true? Laura. The potential for his illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there's no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It's a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher, or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Because up there goes gravity. I don't remember the rest of that Eminem song, but you know what I was going for, and I'll take that. That would require you to know the rest. Yeah, it's like... 2 can be as bad as 1, but 1 is still the loneliest because it's the number 1 or something like that. I think it is. Well, this is very dark. And we have the brightness set up really high. You're finally back on PC. Yeah, meal break on smartphone hurts your eyes. Oof. Yeah, especially with this darkness. Oh my god. Is it even worth it? I see heals. Oh, there are a bunch of heals. On phone, this game is black. Yeah. I think it's worth to spend some ammo here to just pick up all this healing. You like the dark lurk? You gotta lurk in the darkness, Oxy? Ooh. Ooh. The darkness lurk. You'll have to do the Eminem song for Christmas karaoke this year. Is that a Christmas song? I didn't know. I learned something new today. Classic Christmas song, really. Do you think Santa listens to that when he's delivering presents to the kids? He's just listening to Eminem, like rap. He's just like freestyle rapping. I didn't know for years that Die Hard is a Christmas movie. The thing is, I really want to agree with you, but I also want to say it's not a Christmas movie and anger a lot of people. It's really funny with that discussion. What else would he listen to? Dude, maybe Santa listens to like country songs. He's just like, I got my ranch and a wife too. If you try to invade my ranch, I'll hit you with my 42. Can you heal, James? James, can you heal? Is this possible? I cannot heal. There we go. Ow. There are so many slasher, gore splatter Christmas movies that they're all the same to me, Philbo. It's just one giant trash pile. It's like, oh no, someone has a kitchen knife during Christmas. I wonder what will happen. Ah, damn. Right, we cannot heal anymore with the quick button. So... You got your beer in your truck. I got my beer in my truck and sheep in my barn in my farm. We should sit and make up lyrics. We should sit and make up lyrics to our own, like, country song. I plow the fields like any American do. I herd my cows and wear my cowboy hat. It's night before Christmas, a Halloween or Christmas movie. It takes place at Christmas, therefore Christmas movie. It's not manic. What are you talking about? The fuck? Did I pass by a jump scare and missed it? I think I did. Whoops. You scared the jump out of him? True. So I assume there's no achievement for breaking like 300 glasses. How many bullets do you have? Oh yeah, that's the sound you make when you get hit by a knife, right? Ah. It's not manic. You laugh with that manic laughter. Stop. So what's a normal laughter then? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Welcome in, new follower. Blah, 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 blah. Wayfalls, thank you for the follow. I mean. Oh. 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 I don't know why it turned French. Ah! Piece of shit legs. You hit the wrong thing, James. James, I'm gonna need you to pick up the slack and stop hitting the wrong things. My new laugh. I have decided I have a new laugh. Whenever you guys say something funny, my laugh will be oh. Whenever you see people play this, they either have 0 healing items or 30 health syringes. Probably because they're playing on hard or easy. Right, we're good on everything. Repressing your Swedish roots, true. I mean, it's so hard. It's hard to check out the last bit of lyrics. Can you post them again, friend phrase? They're out of my thing, and I will not tab out of this game because I do not want to crash. I do not want to crash. Like that thing. Love my cow, cause she got milk. Love my wife, cause she made milk. Got a horse in the house, cause I like to ride my spouse. I mean... It's so... Oh. I think we're on to something here. I think we're on to custom our own country songs. I think we're on to something good here.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Laura, if you don't watch yourself, I'm gonna slap you with your own theme. Which is the best song out of this game. Asshole bear. Pick up truck. Dodging. Right, where's the roach? There you are. This is to the apartment complex, isn't it? Yeah. Heaven's Night, yeah. So that is blocked. We went there. So we're heading down to Randall Street. Oh, we're heading past the Lakeside Diner. Yeah, Automod caught you. Unfortunately, neither Abrakir nor Ali is here. I think I need to find a fourth mod. I think I need to find a fourth mod that can help out. One that doesn't give a shit about being spoiled on games. Bilbo, the only reason you want to be mod is so you can have free sound bites. So no. I mean, who? I know your aim. Yeah. You see, you're sort of failing at the end there because you say who's rarely here. Because Abra is Murica gang, so he is he can almost never make like these stream times because yeah, he wakes up when my stream ends. Generally it's like 9 in the morning for him. Kieran has a ton of uni work to do and Ali's just swamped with work. You sympathize with the swamp with wrong vibes. Sorry, what do you mean, puppy? I'm a little bit dense. You're early enough rise so that you can usually catch an hour or so before you start my day. Yes, exactly, yeah. Adra is a late riser for sure. Because his job is not like, you gotta get up at 8. You know, gotta get up at 7, whatever. So he can actually sleep in, which is all fine by me. Like, I'm not holding anything against them, right? Like, that's all fair. Fair and good. No, you're not dumb. No, no, no. Yeah, exactly. It's just early to rise, early to bed. Gotta go roll out the pickup bed. I mean, did you see how I caught him mid-jump? Ah, that was beautiful. Mid-jump, smackdown. You love to see it. And that was not a manic laughter. In no way, shape, or form was that a manic laughter. Don't you doubt me. Don't you doubt me. Don't you sure me. It was not manic, it was pure... Ow! It was pure joy. One day I will learn to dodge these or keep a lookout for them, but that day is not today. Yeah, unfortunately my healing quick button broke. I think I glitched. Perfectly normal thing. Oh, there we go. Get rid of that. Get out of my way. I think we got another crawly. I don't know if they will come after me, though. Ah. How many shotgun shells do we have? We have 5. I think we'll hold on to that. Let's just draw her out. So we don't go there, and there's a monster hiding behind the truck. My truck. My truck and my farm and my cattle. My lasso. My spurs, my bolo tie. Ah! I genuinely thought she would go down with that last hit, but I was wrong. Always remember to do a courtesy stomp on your enemies once you beat them, right? It's the equivalent to teabagging them in Halo. You know? It's not a manic stomp. It is so not. We have 8 syringes. Let's use a syringe this time. French Race, are you just Googling actual lyrics and making me read them? Or did you have an AI write them? That's the scary part nowadays, is like some people, because of how good AI is, when people write stuff or do things now, I'm always like super dubious if they're actually doing it or using AI. ChatGPT, yeah, it's so easy to ChatGPT stuff. When things look like that's too quick and too good and too fast, but also you mean the Chinese kids who knew everything by heart is now have a competition in AI? Can you imagine that there are people using AI for G-posing? I have not seen any third-party add-ons on any person ever, but I've heard stories of a certain person's, let's say, interesting choices. I've heard stories of what can be done. It's all I'm saying. I'm not pointing any fingers. I'm not singling anyone out. But I just know that you haven't seen your own character until you've seen them from that person's perspective. Is all I'm saying. Do you know them? I don't know, Megado. Maybe. Maybe. It's a bit of a hard call to make. Nah, it wouldn't be you. Nah. Looks over to your Discord image and your Discord profile picture. Pure and innocent as Arctic. Okay, don't... that is way too easy to out yourself with. Never use Arctic as a comparison for anything. It's equivalent of shooting yourself in the foot. Nothing here. Arctic is a deviant, though. Yes, that is the joke. As he tries to claim he is innocent and virtuous, but we all know. We all know. Let's do a check here for any ammo. Any... see. Syringe. Yeah. I know nothing, boss. Don't look at me, boss. I know nothing. He isn't? Oh, shit. Did I just reveal the truth? Oh, no. Poppy's world is about to change. It will never be the same. So we're heading after Laura in there. Oh, that's the Blue Creek apartments. Yep. Yep. Woodside apartment. That's the place we were... Our first other side adventure. A bastion of innocence. Yep. Oh my god, I can't see shit. I can't see anything. What the fuck? I'm just sprinting, fuck it. We'll take the hits, we have so much healing.
Laura?
Where did she go?
God. Cockroach. Doing a check here. I saw a save in there, so just gonna go and do one of these sweeps before we save. Nothing in there. No, it's all good. Hello. Oh. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Letter and a wrench? Wait. We somehow ended up here. Oh, nice. Okay. Sure. Give me that ammo. I don't want to red flag it, but we have only had a few frame drops, so I haven't had one of those encoding overloaded problems yet. Which you would think would be a major problem. Get dodged, bitch! Oh! I mean, ooh. I am ambivalent to what just went down. I feel nothing. I am not manic. I am perfectly sane. Any other implication is just wrong. Hooty-hoo! I like that you have latched on to that, Poppy. Hooty-hoo! Booty-dooty! It brings you joy, yeah? Hello, can I buy some supplies? I might die here. Yeah, they ain't gonna let me heal. I feel like I'm really close to death. I don't know why I feel that. It brings you joy, yeah. Strummer tries to not enjoy killing challenge. Ah, why do you have to phrase it in the worst possible way? Because it's funny. Hooty hoo! Oh, hooty doody to you! No, no, you do not understand how that works, Bilbo. It's banning an in-game action for 5 minutes. My points! No! Strummerman loves his truck. Oh god. Did you write up another one? Okay. Before we go anywhere, which would be the correct way? I think going through Happy Burger is gonna be the right one, so I saw we had a place we could climb up here, so let's go look. Give me a second. Give me a second. The cockroaches are annoying as hell. Strummer man love his truck and beer. Now he's about to punch another one in the ear. It's just no Monday, because round the farm, this farm, we go punching. I didn't really know what song to make that to. I think each sentence is a bit long. Oh my god, what was that? What was that? That was not a take the shot moment. I do like this sound he makes though when he does that, because he just sounds so panicked. Are we heading the right way? We might be, actually. All right. Delicious. I felt like this was going to be the... So can we go around then? Oh, I've not seen them do that before. The fact that they can swipe you when they jump out of the window makes them a bit more of a threat. More syringes. Oh, why did you snap? Just as I took the shot. Ooh, more shotgun shells though. And more pistol bullets. I guess if you really wanted to try hard, you do this with like... Well, you would do this with... only melee and not spend a single bullet. I can see you could totally do that. Where are all the burgers? You want a burger now? Actually, I could go for a burger. Burger would be great. My eyes! Yeah, the sun just hit the side of our house. So now we're getting a little bit blind. A little bit blind. Right, so this is the... There we go. All right, let's pick that up. So this is the other way we could have gone. Cool. I still wonder what was in that restaurant at the start of the game that we got like a code for. Because our dude was talking about like brute forcing it. And I forgot to go back, and then we got into the apartments and we couldn't return. Let's see. Here we go. Is it bad that I get immense pleasure of breaking these windows? Not in a manic way. Just in a, like, haha, this is kind of fun type of way. I think it's okay. Also, I had some spicy noodles for breakfast. Which was fine. They were nice. But I'm definitely feeling like the... Not the burn, but like... So, well, sort of the burn in like my gut. Not that I need to like poop or anything, but just like... Ooh, you ate something spicy, huh? Not being able to dodge sucks at... Oh, no. Because I said it. But it's also been 5 minutes, so we're fine. When smashing every window in town... When is smashing every window in town not manic? Hold on, actually. I'll tell you this. I've not smashed every single window. So I'm not manic. The stipulation was every window. I did not do every window. So... Yes, Arms, you're absolutely right. We love the way you're thinking. Remove this part for a free $5 voucher at Best Buy. Raven! 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 Ninja vanish smoke, please! Thank you. Now post it again. Now Oh, sorry, Raven. I missed what you wrote. Can you post it again? Yeah, see, Raven agrees with me, everybody. He gets it. Here we go. Raven just knows what he's talking about. There's nothing more to it than that. Where is that cockroach, though? Is he on the wall again? Ah! I mean, okay, but I can't be manic for killing the cockroaches, because they are annoying as hell. Because they make your radio go off and makes you think there's enemies, but there's not. And I swear those cockroaches are hard-coded to try to get to you when you start fighting, so your melee attacks will go wide and try to hit them instead. Hey, it's the jukebox we fixed. Please don't. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Well, ain't that the mood and the truth? Right, before we check that, let's save. Let's loot and save. Because we do know how we like that heavy breathing, right? Yeah. Can you go back to the text? Oh, you want to do that? IRLAEEMOUDBYIENE Mary J. I mean, if you remove... I don't... Is there a... Just curious, is there a word in the English language that starts with R and L? Lahi! I can't believe we almost found a lahi. No way. But I see it now. Yeah, R and L. Something that's like something that starts with R and followed by L, I guess I should say. So it's RL. I don't think so. Not an abbreviation, an actual word. It was worth a try. Yeah, it definitely could be something. Realith. Well, is it Rylith a name? And also, that's like Cthulhu shit. That's not English, right? But regardless, technically, so we have one. Do we have any other one that's not Cthulhu? Really is an abbreviation. Cthulhu's English use have too much sanity for it. Okay. I'm not manic. There was a health potion. I was looking at chat. Give me a second. Oh, yeah, I did. There we go. I went into the bathroom, was not looking. I was looking at okay, let me show you. Let me show you exactly what it looked like. I was just like, I went like this, and then I did. So I was like this, and I went, and then turned back to the game. Like that's where my gaze was. I did not check that bathroom for even at all. English, sanity, probably the other way around. You need to be mad to understand that language. I think you need to be a little bit mad to understand any language, right? Because they all have their weird intricacies, I guess I should say. Oh, did you see how I picked it off at the legs? Boom, baby. But yes, I mean, I studied a bit of French, Bagato, when I lived in Montreal, because I was forced to. And I still don't agree with how you guys do certain numbers. Like, I think it's either 70 or 80. I'm just like, why? Why is it like this? Belgian don't agree either. It's like 99 or something like that. These nuts, ha, before anyone says it. It's like when you're like 40-30 or something like that. 40-20 to make 60. And now it's like, I'm doing math. So what is 70 then? Because there's one of them that I'm just like, it's either 70 or 80. They're just like 40 plus 30 plus 10 and then 5, and that's like 85. A spooky subscription! Boo! Yay!
Thank you for the vid messages, less than 3.
Hey, no problem. So, happy birthday and hope you have as good day as you possibly can. And thank you for the sub. And you are the most welcome. I hope it made you laugh. I hope it made you laugh. 70 is 60-10, says 1D. 80 is 80. 4 times 20. Right, alright. Yeah. 87, something like that. It made me happy cry. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That makes me happy. I'm glad. I'm glad. It was fun. It was fun doing it. So I hope it helped cure the blues a little bit. Oh, we're down to 20 FPS gaming, everybody. Feels great. So back clicking soon. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Absolutely. And if you're still here, we got the 2nd year anniversary stream incoming in 2 or 3 weeks. So be excited for that. That's gonna be a fun time. Won't hurt your ribs this time, promise. You do know if your hands come close to my back, I am rolling away. That took me out of commission for a month. It was funny. It was really funny. Go down! But I'll give you this free tip. If someone is cracking your back against a hard floor, which you shouldn't, do not exhale your lungs completely like I did. I did a complete, just like... So I had nothing in it, so there was no buoyancy and no resistance at all. Which is what caused it to happen. That's what I've learned as well. Because apparently that's a thing people do as a mistake when they're getting like their spine cracked and stuff. They're like, yeah, you should exhale a little bit, but not completely. Because you need some air in your lungs. Which I didn't know. Magato was also so polite, she didn't correct me the first time I said she was French. Magato's not French. Oh. I mean, it's not like I've never called Magato by her nationality, so I'm still safe in that. I don't know. I just assumed because of the accent, but I'm also shit at telling accents, to be fair. So I am not good at that. That is fair. She swears in French, therefore French. Yeah. Oui, je ne parle français, yeah. You can't be shitter than nups that thought it was from Czechoslovakia. Okay, at least I picked up on the French twang, but differentiate from Belgium, or if it would be Montreal, I wouldn't be able to do, right? But not Czechoslovakia, Jesus. And to be fair, Magato, a meme that goes on with me is there was a person who joined in on our stream, and they asked if I was Irish. He thought I had an Irish accent. The top of the morning to you, lad. You know me, I'm a potato. It's like... Out of all the languages you'd think I have an accent of, Irish? You don't really have a Belgian accent, so I'm defaulted to assumed French. I know so little of those accents that I would not be able to be like, oh yeah, clearly. It's like, I hear a French twang and I usually assume French. But I've heard people from Montreal have a strong, like, French, even though they've never been in France, right? So, you know, it's a bit tricky to tell sometimes. I'd understand if people think I sounded Norwegian or a bit Danish or something like that, because it's so similar. But Irish? You Danish. Fuck's sake. I think people have heard Irish more often than any Nordic country one. Yeah, that's fair. And also, I don't have a super thick Swedish accent either, so it kind of makes it a, like, I do have a accent, but not like the, you know, I don't have the hurdy-gurdy. They're here. I don't have the hurdy-gurdy one, but I don't have like the mock one that I put on as well. So one of the things, I still do this, of course, because I'm not perfect and I'm not like the best English speaker, right? But one of the things I tried to do is to stop the Let's answer the phone first.
Hello?
Hello?
Anyone there?
Or perhaps you're a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. But what I tried to stop doing, at least, is the accentuating the final word of sentences. Which really is one of the biggest telltale of like, I'm going to finish my sentence because I'm not really sure where I'm going, so I'm stopping what I'm saying to buy myself some time before I go and do this. I tried to reduce that by a big amount. I still do it, of course, but not have every single sentence I say sound like it. Ow. You think your accent got worse now that you talk a lot in English? Possibly. Alright, we got the letter and the wrench. I will check all of these windows. Just doing a bit of a quick scan here, see if we find anything interesting. Here we are on my Irish farm. My sheep are eating while I'm here splitting. Got Guinness in the... what the fuck? Got Guinness in the fridge while my wife's on the ridge. You need to keep it to like... Before each comma, I need to keep it to like 5 words. I cannot improv it with like a long 20-word sentence. It's too much. Fridge doesn't have many rhymes. Did it have to be fridge? Fridge, minge, cringe. I think the point was it doesn't have many rhymes with country things, i.e. things you would have in a country song. I don't think you have fringe in a country song. Although we could be innovators and do it. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmare. Ooh! Oh, so spooky. Yeah, I think we checked all of this now, so we're ready to move on to the next area. Does this goes back to here. Yeah. Yep. Alright, we have heals, we have everything. We're ready to go. And then we'll head up and we'll head to Rosewater Park. We're not that far off from the end of the game, right? Here we are on my Irish farm. My sheep are eating while I'm here just splitting. Got a Guinness in the fridge while my wife's out knitting. Sun's hanging low and the sky's turning gold. Like life is a little slower, but it never gets old. That was a chat GPT, right? It's also just the speed. You stole French phrase verse and put it in II, yeah. It's the speed at which people put out the content as well. I think it's gonna become one part of the mind games of like, oh, if you're using ChatGPT, you better wait like... You'll have to be like, well, it wrote this big of a text, so I better wait like 30 minutes because it takes time to think. Than just being like, oh, idea, written out in 2 minutes. It's like, yeah, that was quicker than you could write it. You know? It's gonna become a whole thing now. Said there was supposed to be a save here. I mean, in a perfect world, Raven, people would just admit that they were using AI, right? So you could be like, oh yeah, that's fine. I'm just running. I have no reason to stay. Oh my god, the frame drops hit hard there. Ah, we're coming out here now. I remember when we walked around in the park here. Surely nothing will pop out and spook us. Welcome to Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. There's no better place than to let go of your busy schedules and finally enjoy a relaxing vacation. Rows of quaint, rustic houses mark a gorgeous mountain landscape, and as the dawn turns to dusk, the surface of Toluca Lake shines a whole range of dreamlike colors. Silent Hill will move you and fill your heart with peace. We're more than certain your time here will be pleasant and leave you with memories that will stay with you forever. So, I have an idea I want to do, right? And I know some people are gonna really hate this. But I was thinking, since I'm a broke-ass motherfucker right now, it would be fun to make a theme song for the stream or for, like, the content, like, for YouTube videos or such, right? I saw a video recently about AI making music. And instead of trying to pass it off as, like, legit music, using that AI to make, like, a shitposty intro thing. As a temporary thing for a while. And basically, we would have people pitch in lines. Everyone gets to pitch in, like, a line each. And we try to make it, like, work. As a song. I think that would be pretty fun. Me love she. Really? You didn't want to put down your names? Kinda lame. But I thought that would be fun to do. As a little joke. Oh no. It's her. Check her left hand. Does she hold a knife?
Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama? She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah.
Smooth.
I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
this town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
She's looking for her mama. Yep. My patient buried it here. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth, I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Historical Society key. Just gonna have a look, see if they've added in any ammo or healing items, which I doubt, but, you know. Shame would it be of me if I didn't look, at least. Alright, so, for now, it's just a long sprint over to Pete's Bowl-O-Rama. Well, not a sprint. I guess we'll go on a walk. A jog. Oh yeah, we have that thing. Let's do a save here in case we get ourselves clapped. Is it in here? No. It is in here, isn't it? No. There it is. And nothing in the car. All right. Aha! Can we have too many syringes? I don't think so. If according to what Puffy said, we should be holding on to 30. Probably should be on the right side, but I want to see the Bowl-O-Rama. I assume we're not gonna get that cutscene where where the dude and Laura sit and eat pizza. I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. Now it's just gonna be pizza? Did somebody say, pizza? We got ice cream scene in movie theater instead. That's fair. That's fair. Which, he was eating that with his hands, which still grosses me out. Imagine just scooping room temp melted ice cream and just licking it off your fingers. Still gonna enter the bowl-orama. There's no spoons left in Silent Hill. And that's what makes Loud Mountain better. Because they don't have any knives. They have only spoons. Checking, nothing. So question is, are we gonna have to do this segment where we have to drop off our weapons and just sprint past enemies? I hope not. It's the one part I really did not like in the original. Because it's literally just running, like... Can't say I was like scared, it was just annoying and you would like get hit by bullshit stuff. And you just be like, great, I can't heal. Can't do anything. I hate old historical stuff. Yeah! The new clock. Little Baroness, maiden voyage of 1916. Little Baroness. What a cute name. The Lady of Light, the unveiling of one of two statues commemorating the local folktale. Not creepy at all. Perfectly normal. Oh. 1 second. Title unknown, author unknown. Wiltsey Coal Mine, established around 1850, it remained operational until the early 1900s. The mine played a key role in the revitalization of Silent Hill. Yeah, this is not... Misty day, remains of the judgment. Waterfront landscape. A depiction of the local area. The style indicates it was done something around the 1820s when the region was far less populated with sparse infrastructure. We need to find a painting, I see. Historical Member Society. It's Triangle Man! Among the local legend is that of the Lady of the Light. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, a minuscule stretch of rocky soil devoid of any food or shelter. There she was to suffer slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townsfolk, there was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes as bright and beautiful as midsummer's noon, had vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted wrongly, as she believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such a cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved every night, he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm. And every night the woman would stand there on shore holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But then one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of cloud, the young man set out on his nightly escapade. As always, he would look out into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection on the water, the young man was led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed, following the reflected light, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms or the shortness of his breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusory light. When his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms, that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus he succumbed to a watery grave. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night and kept lighting the candle. The legend says that those looking for true love can still see the lady's light out on the lake, shining to bring her beloved home. While the story is clearly meant as a metaphor and cautionary tale, it is, to a certain extent, rooted in reality, as the area has indeed seen its share of religious persecution, such as that of... Well, don't leave us hanging! And there's a hole. Do you have the car glass advert? It's to repair car windshield, but now they... Every time I see a glass break, I think of that advert and be like, they can fix it. Do you have the same jingle as well? Car glass repair, car glass replace. Yes. Former director of Brookhaven Hospital. Wow, he looks very ominous. The hospital was built in response to plague that followed a wave of immigration to the area. Originally, it was little more than a shack, but has since expanded to a fully fledged medical establishment. Totally not led by an evil guy. So happy it's sort of international, yeah. Yeah, I get that every now and then on the radio or such. So now we think that every time I smash one of these cabinets, we think of some car glass repair, car glass replace. I mean, it works, right? Here it's car glass, Filbo. Yeah, exactly like that, but it's dubbed, so it's obviously like a non-Swedish looking guy who's like, you know, speaking his language, and then it's dubbed by a Swedish guy, and it's super jank. Oh, we're in the prison now. C221. Yeah. Any mappers? Is it just an American dude going hurdy-gur? Well, I don't know if it's an American, but you know, you can see the lips are speaking a different language, and then it's just... They try to make him, like, sound as Swedish as possible to be like, yeah, to sound like Swedish. You wanna buy from this dude? It's like, it's just weird. Apparently a Belgian society. This is the part I remember the least of from the OG. Crimson and white banquet or the gods. Yeah, thank God those hats were not white. Death by skewering. An execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling to choose the death of the prisoner. Last taste of freedom. Built in 1862, the camp was used to house prisoners during the American Civil War, converted into Toluca prison in 1866. Yeah, like if the dude to the left, if his hood was white, that would be unfortunate. Death by fries to her. You have to remember to teach a friend that she hates Belgium for some reason. Some of my previous raid team were Belgians, and they hated the Dutch. That I remembered. They would always go on and on about just like how much they didn't like them. Which I just take as the classical, you know, how Norwegians, Danes, and Swedes tease each other. Shout out to the Belgians. Fresh fries. I make the bread fresh. I love popping the bubbles. We add the fresh fries. You want the chicken or the beef? The beef. I will give you something better. Now we add the chipotle and the poutine sauce. I watched so many Shelby's Canada. It checks out, but they probably didn't like the Flemish-speaking Belgian. Yeah. As well. For me, I just rolled. I was just like, okay, sure. You know, I'm not gonna argue. It's like, I don't know. I just assume it's that type of thing. Now, you see a hole here? We just jump, right? Nothing can go wrong. I don't like French, but it's just MMO experience. French players are generally assholes. That and Russians. It's a stereotype for a reason. Not every French person is a dickbag, but you know. Yeah, I would tab out to allow that, Magato, from what you wrote, but I do not want to crash anything. So you had experience of both French and Russian players the other day, and I thought you guys were exaggerating. No, it's just no. If you play long enough online, you'll find that like with Russians, it's usually, regardless of their skill level, they're toxic. But either you get the most, the worst kind of playing Russian, or you get like the most god gamer. But they will both be asshole to you. Сука, блядь. You're dreading to go to the Paris office? Well, in the office it should be fine. It's just in gaming, you know. Anonymity in gaming, right? Gives people the right to be a bit more... They are Dix IRL. What do you mean? French are probably just miserable. That's the way they act normally. I think they're just very arrogant. It's stereotypical, but I always get the air of like they think they're so much better than everyone else for some reason. That's always the feeling I got, at least. Fun fact is that someone was French just because turns out wrong country entirely. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, it can always, you know. It's a stereotype for a reason. Actually, small story time. For a long while, I had a giant bias against Polish people. This was based on a WoW thing back in the day. So what happened was, I used to play on Burning Legion, that server, as Horde. And what happened was, this was Burning Crusade and Wrath. In Wrath, I changed over to Thunderhorn because I wanted to play with my friends because nobody was playing on Burning Legion. And Burning Legion is even back then, it was a predominantly Polish people. So what happened was, they would say, if you would chat in English, you would get whispers to shut the fuck up or write in Polish in like trade chat or in general chat. They would do. They would ask if you were Polish, if you wanted an invite, and if you answered no, obviously, like, they wouldn't invite you and shit like that. And it would constantly flare up those discussions, like, because back then, you know, this was 2007, right? The internet was a very different place. Very different place. So a lot of talking and conversation happened in the game where people were just told to, you know, leave the server, fuck off, and go away if you aren't Polish. And you wouldn't get invited to guilds, you wouldn't get invited to raids because you're not Polish. For some reason. And so we did have a little, not a drama moment, but basically, because I was like 17, right? And when you're 17, you're an asshole. Like, I was an asshole back then, like any teenager are, you know. So a bunch of us from different guilds decided to have like a weekend where we basically just flamed Polish people in trade and general chat. And we just like went and said like the most like stereotypical horrible shit as possible to like anger them and just get us. And you see how long it took before we got reported. And it was such a flamestorm. We just like trade chat in Orgrimmar was the most toxic place for a long while. Oh my god, it was brutal. It was brutal. Oh my lord. Some of them got warned. Some of them got reported. I think one dude got banned, etc. But yeah. And then after I was just like, yeah, I'm swapping servers. Because it's not fun, you know, being like, oh, hey, can anyone craft this weapon, you know, for my warrior? Just being told, in whisper, speak Polish. You know, you're just like, okay. It's like, isn't it such a weird time in gaming where that was just a thing people do? Like, it's just like, we're online. Like, we're not in your fucking country, dude. But yeah, so there's a little story time of when we went flaming, and I mean, we basically just looked up, you know, whatever is just like, you know, we're just like, oh, hope Germany invades you again, you know, whatever, things like that. Just trying to provoke and flame. That was all we were trying to do. Because we were just sick of being insulted every time we spoke English and not being invited to raids and shit. But, yeah, different time. No, you're in my computer, therefore you need to speak my language, yeah. Exactly. But, let me add a caveat to that. That was when I was a teenager, right? So not only is that not how I would respond nowadays, I would just leave, right? I would just be like, okay, no, I'm not gonna stick around here. Second of all, like we said, people are people. I am 100% guaranteed every single country has done this in one of their servers, right? I am sure there is a Swedish server out there that has done the exact same thing as well, and just been like, oh, speak Swedish, you know, that type of thing. So that it just happens, you know. It's just 17-year-old me just was like, you know, oh, fucking Polish people are dicks, and it would take me, you know, 3 years or something when I turned 20 to be like, oh yeah, no, it's just people. Right? So big caveat to that. But that was my first, like, instance of it. Yeah. Oh, there was a door to the right. With a light on it to guide me, and I still didn't pick up on that. Luckily, James looks at them. Must be something in the walls. Polish internet is still cursed. Like I said, there, I guarantee you there is a Swedish guild or Swedish server that does that as well. It's not mutually exclusive. But where? Okay, there needs to be a combination. You tried to play some free MMOs from Steam. It's IP based. You got Polish server. You took about 5 minutes to see some racist stuff in general chat. You uninstalled. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen that happen before. We kicked out a Swede from our raiding guild in WoW because he thought it was funny to spam on macro swastika mid-raid. Ah! Oh man, that's funny. Like, no context either, right? Just just out of nowhere. Oh. Just trying to see where the how the blood splatter follows, right? No. You know, I'm all for giving me the agency of trying to push me to complete it, but it's really annoying just having them respawn all the time. So he starts. Yes, he pushed 4, 6, and 8. 4, 6, and 7. But did he start down here? Or is it the ones that are not bloodied? Yeah, great. I assume it's the bloodied ones, because that's, you know, where he pushed it, but... Right, so... And now it spawns more. I assume I'm supposed to follow the blood trail, but I'm trying to look for a fingerprint, and I see a fingerprint around all of these. Alright, I'm not sure. I am too stupid for this. What if it's not? I tried all the bloody ones, so 2, 3, 9. 2, 9, 3. 3, 2, 9. 3, 9, 2. 9, 3, 2. 9, 2, 3. 9, 2, 3 was it. Alright, I missed a combination. But I got an achievement, guys! I finished off 50 enemies with the stomp attack. Poggers. Alright, we got the key. Jump! Get in the pit. We're jumping into the ball pit of DashCon. No, it's the DashCon ball pit. And I hope you people know about DashCon. Oh, you don't? Yeah, the TwitchCon ball pit from Amsterdam was rough. That was the... Oh, wait, hold on.
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head and pow.
Eddie?
Oh, hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you. And you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you. I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. And I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking.
Take the shot!
The guy's dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Take the shot!
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Can I have that gun? Probably does triple damage. But yeah, people broke their ass on the TwitchCon ball pit, which was just, yeah, I saw that video, which was painful as hell. But they're like, you don't need to have a ball pit to break your ass at a convention either, right? You know? Just saying. But point is, Giggity. Exactly. But the DashCon ball pit. So DashCon was a convention that happened in 2014, I think, 2015. And it was supposed to be called TumblrCon because it was a convention for Tumblr people. But they couldn't use that. Even though they announced it at TumblrCon, they had to change it to DashCon because Tumblr went like, hey, yo, you can't just use our name. And that thing became a giant scandal scam. Whereas they raised money for the convention and then they spent all the money and got into debt, and then went around with a trash bag to collect donations to have the hotel not kick them out because they didn't pay down the deposit. And basically, one of the thing was this giant arena, this giant area, and the only thing they had was a single ball pit. And you think it's like a ball pit of like the one that was like big and spacious. No, like a inflatable ball pit that like 4 people can sit in that had a few balls in it. And not only that, someone pissed in it and it deflated as well. And that's what your, what, $120 got you at DashCon? DashCon documentary react stream. I would, but I think people would get pissed if I used an internet historian video. Because that's where I learned it from back in the day, many years ago. But yeah, that was one hell of a fail. Didn't we all? Didn't we all? Yeah. Yep. Rifle rounds. Hoggers. Didn't we all? Didn't we all? They still haven't found him since he had a cabinet key. We should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the witness checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hand. Alright, we gotta get that key. We need that rifle, yo. Oh, they're made from real owls. Ah, here we go. Now we got a map. Let's just do a quick save. And I'm just gonna fetch a quick drink because I only have small cans right now, and this one has run out. This one has lasted me a decent time, actually.
Me too.
You was watching this part by hiding behind the blanket. You were? Really? He says while leaving, and we would never hear the end of it. It's fine. It's fine. You was watching this part by hiding behind the blanket. Is this a spooky part? How could it be spooky? We have a shotgun. We'll be fine. You can't be scared if you have a shotgun. Although there is a creepy part. Oh, well, there is a creepy part, but I don't know if there's gonna have it, though. Said no American ever. They might have removed it, but the prison yard from the OG always freaked me out. The heaviest weight. Jesus. Was he in the confession booth? Ow, 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 ow. It was very polite of him to wait. Really. Very nice of him. The Prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. Hey, let's not be too judgy now. Well, okay. Locked. I saw a switch. Oh, hold on. Look at that. Look at the frame drops. Look at the frame drops we got. Give it a moment. There we go. I saw a switch to pull, but I assume this will open the prison cells. So I say we do a scouting around first. And clear out whichever have enemies in them, right? How many shots do we have? We have a decent amount of shotgun shells. How much do we have in pistol? Ooh, we have a lot of pistol. And this takes us... That's locked. Don't fear the switch too much. Oh, no, no, no. I'm just doing a patrol of the area. Right? Just so we don't double up the amount of enemies we'll be fighting, right? At the same time. You know the whole deal. Oh, I expected it to be locked. Yeah, that's the yard. Yeah, we'll see if they have the thing there that I hate. That stairs that also leads down. Snake one. So there was a crawly dude. All right. All right, let's pull the switch then. Oh, that turned on the lights. Interesting way of designing that, I see. Okay, so what? Let's check each prison cell, I guess. I thought it would actually open it. I assume we have a monster in here, so let's... Yeah. Not that was really worth, but fine. Glug, glug, glug. Anything in here? Nope. We got a wall here. We gotta break on through to the other side. Oh yeah. Shotgun in case we get jumped. One for one. Fair enough. Okay, so this one is completely locked. That was closed, yeah. That was destroyed. That's to the yard, so pulling this does what? Also just lights it up. That's fair. Ah. I meant to open. There we go. I did not remember this part that they're showing a flashback to there. Let's glug glug glug. Another health pot. Delicious. Yes, we like it. Slide in here. Alright, sure. Check inside here. Some ammo, yes. This cell is to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons to do it by then. The previous cell has been moved to death row as per the warden's order. A thorough checkout of the cells. This could not be opened. That one was completely blocked off because we went over there. Anything of interest? No. So, looking at it now, we have gone through all of them. Hornless Ox, Headless Serpent, Rifle Cabinet, Chapel, we've checked everything. So it's the yard and heading down the stairs. Down the stairs. There we go. Note taken. So, Yard, are you gonna creep me the fuck out? That's the question. Bringing out shotgun just in case. All right, so if we do this. What if we do this? I don't know. There we go. Let's have a look here. Yeah. Ugh. It's not as freaky here. But it was freaky as hell in the original. I hope the audio comes through. It's kind of quiet, you know? No items. Yeah, you guys hear that? Pull ye but once a rope frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let the blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. It's pretty subtle, so I don't know how much you guys can hear it. Serpent. But if you didn't hear it, it sounds like a horse is like getting close to you, like the clumping. They're like, and it goes away. Although here it sounded kind of like distant. Well. Come down here, you. Oh, he's Scotland. Shotgun shells, hell yeah. Healing, hell yeah. Empty, god damn it. Give me more free stuff. Wait, he's actually down? That wasn't even a clean hit with the shotgun. What the fuck? A reminder to all guards. Effective immediately. It's absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. Wait, am I supposed to pull many switches? Aha, we have another one. Where's that? Let's check it first. Just in case. If I can't stomp them, I'm taking a second, like, a second shot to keep them down. Right, we'll do a save, I guess. I thought there was gonna be a lot longer combat section. It probably is, but yeah, with the save point there, makes it a lot more chill. A lot more chill. Don't show anything spooky, I'm picking up ammo. Alright, now you may spook me. Maintenance level used to test before its use. Optimal level maintain for safe operation. Regular do not. Can result power spike system and system overload. We'll leave that for a bit. You know the smart thing to do here. I know it, you know it. Right. And locked. Yep. Wait, getting through that way. Let's see, we can flip a switch here, yeah? You gotta come down some point. You cheeky bastard. Oh, come on. There you go. Have we bonked any nurses yet? We're past the hospital, Kieran. We are way past the hospital. And we have bonked a many a nurses. I mean, you make a fair point, Nifona, but you also know what I meant. Aha! Right, there's one more scuttling about. Aha! Wait. Ah! Can't they just... Okay, wait. Can I bait them if I run over here? They're so skittery. You think the next step for scuttling arms is for you to climb up walls? I'm glad I've left an imprint in your life, Kieran. Haha! Okay, I get it now. They'll attack you when it's dark. Just listen for the sound and dodge. Alright, let's check every room. If anything's open. Yeah, so all of these are closed. But all of it will open when we shut down the power to the chamber. Yeah, okay. But there is one more scuttler about I would like out of the way before we open up all those doors, cellar door, all of these that we can't see into, right? Is it scuttling? Oh, you know what? One of them is probably inside one of these cells, yeah. And that's why it's going off. Oh, this one's open, huh? We will be together soon. Not ominous at all. No, 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 no. And also welcome in, Kieran. How you doing? Yeah, it's just wholesome, really. Nah, we're not gonna be able to take that shot. Take the shot! Alright, let's go overload this sumbitch. These are so annoying. Fuck it. Right. So what happens now then? If we turn it to orange... And we pull the lever. Nothing. So we do want to overload it. Which means we're gonna get a jump scare of someone getting electrocuted in that chair. So that door closed. That door closed. Our way through is that. I see. Gotcha. I'll deal with you later. All right. Yeah! Fuck you. Having the healing button not work, I'm not a fan of. Actually, yeah, what I should be doing is when I enter a room, I should just be doing this. Like going naturally into a dodge. I like how he rams the needle right through his jacket to collect some additional bacteria on the way. Well, you want some fabric in your bloodstream, right? Like that. We're striking a net positive so far. Question. Have they extended the prison sequence to compare to its original? Doesn't feel like it. Oh, look, a nurse! You were 100% correct. Kieran, look, nurse action! Not done yet, though. We still got these rooms to check out, and a dude here. Oh, he moved. Almost everything got extended. The game got almost twice as long as OG. Yeah. You definitely feel it, because you're just like, man, by this point, 4 months to go. I'm just like, I should be done with the game. Which makes me wonder. Which is ironic, really, because Resident Evil 4 Remake was actually shorter. Because they cut out a bunch of stuff to make it a more streamlined experience. E662, bail, electrocution. Note to medical staff. During last execution, the prisoner assumed to have been disabled simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take them out of care when you ruin the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware of how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents, yeah. It adds to the immunity. See, James is smart. They wanted to prolong James' suffering. The thing is, expanding on things can be good. But some games are like meant to be a short horror experience or just an experience in of itself. And if you drag it on for too long, which was Alien Isolation's biggest drawback, is that if you make it too long, you're gonna sort of get used to it, right? Right, we got the armory key. And everything there has been checked. And this will bring us up by the rifle cabinet. And don't get me wrong, I love Alien Isolation. I just think like you could have there are some sections I'm like, oh, you could have cut this out. That it goes on a bit too long. But that is a small blemish on an excellent, excellent title. Yep. Alright. Let's go in here. Oh, we have a bit of a lag spike. FPS drop. I went past the door. Rifle! Yes! Now, we'll never use it because we might need the ammo. But as long as we have it, right? So we have checked all the things. All we need to do is head over to the scales and do either boar or ox. Now, I could stop and fight them, but I could also just run. Yep. Right, boar is what they said, yeah? So we are going with Ox. So straight through the corridor and down. Gotcha. Yeah, we speed running. Unless they manage to, like, catch me out. Let's just run, really. We've checked all the rooms. We don't need time to breathe right now. We can just go. I will be fine. Oh, close quarters. Shotgun. We have 20 shotgun shells. Wow, that was a miss and a half, wasn't it? What the? What the fuck was that? Ow, fucker! Did you see that jump? Oh, that was amazing. Medical. Yeah, that's gonna be closed. Well, closed. I think it's pretty worth. No, why did you target a corpse? Alright, I need to get away from those. He's just gonna target them. You're up for the gym. Your cold is gone and can go again. Nice. You folks have fun still, yeah. Thank you, French phrase. Yeah, just waiting for them to come at me. It feels like a little bit better. Choice. So with clearance, next time I catch you. Ooh, some people were walking around when they're supposed to be in their cells. Naughty, naughty. Naughty. Ah! Alright, now we go through rooms. It's bad to take when it's thrown. No one does that, take to own. No one should own again. I will take my will of my own. Alright. I thought he could be coming alive because it was making sounds, but no. Anything at me? No. Let's pull out the lights again so we can actually see something. Also closed, as expected. No items. Are they infinite? That's my question. Did he jump through the fence? He did, didn't he? Right, that was locked. Healing potion. Oh, a non-locked thing. What is this? Cell block D. That is nice to have. Ooh, pistol bullets. Absolutely. Disruption reported in CE14, yelling about Caesar down, haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Administered sedative. Ooh. Not locked. Must have been a glitch. Yeah, must have been a glitch. Just ain't fun. No traces found in the prisoner living in cell unsupervised. Recommend further psychiatric evaluation. CE140, CE77 missing from their cells. Alarm brace search in effect. Update bathroom door barred from inside. Efforts made to get him out. What are they doing in the bathroom? Huh? We don't hear anything from the other side. Evening lockup. Well, we can do a save here. Why would two prisoners bar themselves up in the bathroom? Did they bring the soap to seductively drop it? But I can open it from this way? No. You can totally imagine a gay moment where the guy looks in the eyes of the other, drops the soap, and they just run away from him. Reverse Uno. Yeah, it's like peeing on someone to show dominance, right? Use the soap, James. Poison gone. Yeah, let's take that. Right, where are we now? We're in D6. When I hear them scuttling about. Nothing, 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 nothing. Some ammo, though. Nice. A shiv key. Ooh. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know better? Shouldn't you know this space better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Clever boy, here's your reward. We can both use a bath. Whoa! The prison soap will make James forget all about Mary. For that moment in time, yep. Yep. Let's see. This is for D block. Assume. Yeah, that will not get us anywhere. We gotta head down to C. Whoops. To C4. Seems like since I killed a bunch, the scuttling has worn off. He's coming. I know he has the bars, the walls. They can't hold him. He'll get in. He'll get in. I still have time. I can make it almost through, but he's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. I pressed the wrong goddamn button. Investigate and flip. Let him come. No, not in. Let's not go. Let's not leave those notes when we're gonna head into the prisoner bathroom. Let's not. Let's not. This will get us to the toilet and fuck's sake. No! This is most inappropriately timed, James. Let's just, oh god. Oh, there's so many stalls. Oh no, there's so many stalls. Oh, I don't like it. I like the hi, shocker to the face. Shocker to the face. Son of a bitch. Are you a tough guy, Arms? I would not get through this game. I would. No, I'm a scaredy cat. I'm such a scaredy cat. But I have shotgun. And you see why you don't have to be scared of these games when you have a shotgun. Because there was a monster in the toilet, and I unloaded all over him. They won't save you. Ah, don't put these messages in the shower! For the love of God! Please! Alright, where did he scuttle off to? That's the question. He's in one of these toilets, isn't he? Actually, he could have gone under the hole there. Yeah, we keep on going. Shotgun. I am alive. Whoops. Okay, first of all. Okay, she is gonna come alive. Because she's still holding the pipe. Now we have to back off. Because that is poison. Now. Did that get her attention? Yes, it did. Make sure they're down. And we go. Hello, Ajna. Welcome in. A spooky subscription. Boo, yay. Oh, you made it very spooky now, Ajna. And thank you for the 22 months. Thank you very much. I told you. You didn't listen. Exactly, they didn't listen. He's here. No! Ajna is here. That is great. The fact that someone is here in the prison bathroom, that's not so good. Yeah. So we're gonna pick up the quest item, he's gonna block the door, and we gotta make our way out of here. Oh, yeah. Just turn, just turn, yeah.
SEAL Team 8 Sniper Squad strikes again.
Hey, the snipe going out. Thank you so for sniping down Shalana. Well aimed. You took the shot and it landed. I like that it was followed by the meow from K1. Oh, that's a lot of bugs. Oh, another hole for me to put my fist in. Great. Why are we fisting a hole in the prison shower? Oh. They knew. They had to have known what they were doing. They must have known. All right. Let's put our fist in. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. I'm not fighting any of these. We are fisting a hole in the prison showers. Don't read too much into it. We need to dash through straight ahead. Alright, let's do a save before they catch up to us. Oh, do you think there's an achievement to kill all of them in that room? Also, thank you for almost starting a hype train with the combo of the gift sub, the Ajna sub, and the bit gifted. Thank you very much. Alright, we're running through.
SEAL Team 8 Sniper Squad strikes again.
Thank you. Oh shit. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Ashna, for the 5 gifted subs to Sweet Tea, Celtic Dreamer, Aneth Venus, and Lotus, Lottie, and J5GX. Thank you very much. There we go. The boar is our next step. Next step indeed. Thank you, Ashna. Very kind of you. Nice bait. Sure. The thing is, what shouldn't I? If I was baiting, shouldn't it be more subtler than that? I think it's pretty obvious. That hype train is so silly. Credit to Abra for all the animation there as well. Incident, assaulted medical staff, steal medication, rumor disease spreading among the prisoners. One had a coughing fit. Okay. That's locked. Guess we'll check this place first. I assume the warden's office is where we need to go. So, yeah. There's nothing that way. Hell. Oh, really? Invisible wall? It's been a while since we busted. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, thank you. Lip. God think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. Oh, that type of situation, huh? Whenever Nifona plays Bustin', I always waiting for it to be like, Arbst! They've announced Observation Duty 7! I hope you ping me like 10 times if it releases and I don't know about it. Oh, it's just a cockroach. Well, that got her moving at least. Put some spring in her step. Okay, so there's someone in here. There she go. Okay, she took her time. Now we can go for a simple body shot, and then we do a dodge and a dodge. And then we go thwack-em. Whack-a-mole. No, she does a triple hit. Right. God damn. And thank you for the level 3 hype train. Thank you very much. Why did I get pinged like 5 times? I swear to God, if you're shitposting me, I will find you.
A spooky subscription! Woo! Yay!
Woo, Taylor! Welcome in. Woo! Are you scared? I am very scared right now. Hope you're having a lovely Monday. My butthole is sufficiently cleansed after that. How much longer are we going for? At least, at minimum, we're going for an hour more, but we probably might go a bit longer, because I feel like we're at the end of the game, right, Nifona? Cherry? We're like very close to the end, I think. Reap what you sow. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the CEOs got a spare, but I know there's one. He was going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Thinks he's safe there. He'll get what's coming. Need a key for that. That's where we came from. We need to check the break room. You have time to head to store for snackies and eat them with you. That you do! As long as you don't need to, like, walk for 40 minutes there and back. Old puzzle pieces, huh? Have you been in the Lakeview Hotel? No. We've been in the apartments, the hospital. We're in the prison now. And I think the final one is the hotel, right? Oh, shit. Oh, no. We got a long way to go. Because we still have to go through the other world of the prison as well. Yeah, no. We got like two more... at least one more stream at minimum after this. Regarding the emergency medical examination report, the report's conclusions are incorrect. The prisoners are sick. Examinations are to be repeated until their condition is properly diagnosed. Use more invasive methods if necessary. We must know the true nature of this affliction. All else is secondary. Yep. Yep. Hope you're doing all good, Tayland. You have the scared. Ah. I'm glad my spooky subscription sound is sufficiently spooking you all. Anyone down to watch some TV? You know we have to do it, right? No more TV. There we go. We check that point to see that it's blocked. And we're gonna turn into the break room here. And we're gonna go through this door. So we walk through so we can see the red stuff. You know what would be cool here? A grenade. Do you think they'll see me if I stand here? We're fine. New rules. Guards are to keep their distance from prisoners at all times. Any attempts are... Yeah, she was drifting close. Just double checking. Alright. Prisoners are to be confined to their cells until further noticed. Alright. Nothing like super lorries going down here. I would love if I could score a headshot. Said and done. I'm quite happy with that outcome. I was expecting to 100% miss that one. But lucky for me, skill trumps all. Always check your corners, double check for death. Pick up all the ammo. I think we saved a lot by just sprinting away from all of that. We got a key. Repeat examination report conclusions. None of the examined show any clinical sign or symptom of life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden as per his specification. The thing is, like, I wanna... Because the thing is, my memory of this game and the lore is spotty at best. Right? I played it in 2004, I think it was. 2004 or 2005, I got a hold of the PC edition, which I still have. And some things are spotty in my memory, and I want to ask our lore experts here. But since we have a lot of people who haven't played it, I don't want to spoil them on it. But I still have these, like, things I'm just like... was that a... I don't want to stick my hand in that sink. Hold on. Yeah, James would probably do that. But there are some questions popping up in my mind that I want clarification on. Because I don't know, how faithful is this to the story of Silent Hill 2? Like, how much are they like, yes, this is... Or they did like small tweaks of like this... you know, character things that like change like how you... Alright, we're gonna go up soon. Upper floor stairs there take us... Huh. Alright, we're gonna head back. There was a room and stairs there I missed. I want to double check it. James' hand been to play says, dude, I like that he kept his jacket dirty for a while after you stuck your hand in the toilet. And it took a while for it to clean off. But it does mean it has that stench. So no wonder when he tries to reach to people to comfort them, you know, and be like, hey, they smell that and they just run away. The base game was around 7 to 8 hours. This is 17 hours, yes. I understand that they have, like... that it's longer, but I'm just like, is the general story still intact? Because you know how remakes go, and just like, this was great, and you could have... You know, and they're like, oh, but let's change this and this so it's more clear about the things that they couldn't put in, or they put in things from the old. You know, like, oh, but we're gonna have this segment in the original game that we have to cut. And then they add that segment, but they also add, like, they're like, oh, but a character can show up here, and that, like, changes the whole, like, meaning behind a certain character appearing at a point, you know. Like, the knock-on effect of remakes that goes down. A lot of puzzles are moved, replaced, enhanced, or removed. Those flashbacks, although they didn't any videos about it, are the way old game looked like and there was change, yeah. But the story is intact, that's good. Old man, always be prepared. How many of these pictures do we have now? All of these count, right? So we start at U. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think we're gonna have a lot of photos. There has to be a cockroach somewhere here. But oh well. For example, one new thing in the strip bar, James showing issues with alcohol, yeah. Which would make sense. Or Ed eating ice cream instead of pizza, but the pizza line is actually referenced somewhere else, yeah. I mean, they did have that image, you know. Alright, we head up upstairs. Ooh, frame drops. We don't like that. Alright, leggy legs, we will look at you soon. It is so weird. And now we've opened up the block here, which is great. Because now we can shortcut down. We can go down there to the right and then down to the base floor once we get the next piece of weight. As a person who never played the OG Silent Hill story, just Google it. It looks like they just deepened the story without adding any extra, just nuances, gestures, which I think really adds to the spirit. Like no forced relationship, etc. I think there's one new extra Maria cutscene, but that's all. Did you do the daddy boss fight? The daddy boss fight. The Angela one? Angela is the girl in the white sweater with brown hair, right? And the knife. I don't think so. I fought the thing that comes out of the ceiling and then grew legs and shit. But yeah, since we're on the prison, we're gonna have to do Otherworld prison as well. So it's gonna be chunky, as they say. It's gonna be very chunky. Yeah, we got leggy boys crawling around. No. Oh, it doesn't matter what I do. I was gonna write observation duty, but yeah. It was gonna be great. Don't even try. Don't even. You would have loved it. Duty. Duty. Ah. Also, I'm not staying up there. We are going for a sprint now. Wait. Oh no. Oh right, because of that. We need to get back to Boar. Woo. Wait. So, looking at this, and we came down from... No, we just need to head back. We just need to head back, that's it. I thought we could shortcut it, but I was wrong. And we can't enter here, yeah. That is still closed off. Observation duty in my pants. There's no ha. Don't you ha me. Let's see. We go here and jump through. And then take a right here. Oh shit, we're here. Run! Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. Oh, wrong way. That's at least one less asshole I have to deal with. Right, so just give me a second. We've done Headless Serpent. We've done Eyeless Boar. So we only have one thing left, which was the pigeon, right? I'm gonna dodge all you bitches. Right, so let's grab the heaviest. There we go. Is this enough for the gallows? Just having a look here on the map, because now I'm not sure where to go with the pigeon. Yeah, we want to get down here. That has just opened up. I see. Yeah. I gotcha. I know now. We're fine. The darkness in this game is a metaphor for James' eternal darkness. Go fuck off. The orc family is a metaphor for Lord of the Rings sucking for 20 years. What are emotions? That's the thing you feel, Oxy, when you see a bear. The one pace will be a shitty shoelace or something stupid. Don't you just love it when a deep cut works? So we need to go here. Are we there yet? You want nuggies? You can have nuggies when we have nuggies at home. Woman in flight. Wow, won't she get the vapors? Am I right? Ugh. 436 people at recital. Burning Man. You have pocket sand? What about pocket nuggies? That does sound tempting, but what if Strummer needs to pocket sand? Well, you keep the pocket sand as well, right? It's just, it gives it that crunchy texture, you know? So you always have both. Everybody gets one. But you don't want a bit of crunch with your nugget? Isn't that what you like it deep fried? Because you get that crunch. Strummer is buying us all nuggies. You know, that would be dope at like CrawlCon to like just go buy 200 nuggies and just spend the whole night air frying them. Or frying them, but I don't think we'll get that. But or heating it in the oven and just having a nugget party and buy like 10 different dipping sauces. That would be dope. Oh shit. I forgot Zoe was here. Guys, abandoned plan. Guys, I'm out. Bye. Yeah. Fuck my foot. Oh, I hit the door. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Ah, shit. Oh, god damn it. Ow. Ow. Oh, why did I not lift my foot when I went over the doorway? Ah. Ooh. Ah. I guess that's karma for conspiring against getting nuggies. Look, when I'm hungover, Zoe, I like some nuggies. And Mickey D's nuggies is like the best hangover cure ever. Karma. Karma gets me every time. Okay, yeah, it's fine. It was more of a...
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Oh, fuck off, Pablos. Too bad you're having pizza today, though. Oh, shit. So are we, but we're having one of those... we have, like, our own ingredients and toppings and all. But we had, like, a ready-made dough. They're, like, super cheap. They're, like, 1.5 euro. And we bake it on a pizza stone, so it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I just can't be fucked making my own dough. That's the thing. Alright. What were we doing? I forgot. God. It's not super bad that I stubbed my toe, but it's like a flashing, burning sensation. It'll pass soon, though. But I can't say I didn't have that coming. Wow. Did you see that juke? That's the most dangerous two-legged monster I've fought so far. Did you see that? He like juked everything. And as I heal, I get hit again. But we have so many drinks now, though. We got so many drinks. Really nothing? Cheat with a ready-made flatbread. Well, the one we buy is just a ready-made dough. You can just spread out and immediately garnish it and just slap it on a pizza stone, and you got a decently fair good pizza. Due to recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to solitary confinement to cell F6. Okay. Alright, I see you. Alright, F5, F6. So I say let's open F5 first, see if there's an item in there. Oh, we can open both. It was a non-issue, my bad. I had totally forgot that on the first CrawlCon, some people said like, hey, we're going to McDonald's, so I just hopped in their car to get some nuggies because I had a hankering for them. I completely forgot about that. Aha, it got stuck in the rubble when it collapsed. But it was not me who decided to go to Mickey D's. I just seized on the opportunity. Because I was like, yeah, sure. Back from the gym. Glad you can make the last bit of stream. Yeah, nice to have ya. Nice to see you back. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I couldn't let them take you, and now you're still here, aren't you? Okay. Okay. Mainly, why I'm talking about the nugget thing is I just want to say that it wasn't my plan. Just so does not rip my spine out and whack me to death with it. That is the most threatening thing. And I really, oh god, we're having FPS, FPS drops. I'm afraid. So doesn't fuck around. Exactly. Hence why I pertain that I'm innocent. To be fair, we kind of air fry a bunch of shit first night. Oh, yeah. So adjusting the proportion to nuggets is too far-fetched. We need more fryers, though. Yeah, but it was also like... this was the first CrawlCon, and I think Nups had just arrived. And some people were like, hey, we're hungover, and we don't want to go cook and stuff. And also, it was the first place, so the kitchen was like super tiny and stuff. So some people were like, oh, we're just gonna go to McDonald's. And I was like, can I tag along so I can get myself some nuggies? Because I was also just hungover. So that's just how it happened, right? Second venue was a lot better because we just started, at night at least, we started making a bunch of snacks, which was great. I just want to get a bunch of nuggies, onion rings, chili cheese, all that stuff. Because when, like, the midnight snackies, when you're drunk, is just the best, right? Oh, that one weighed a lot. You're hungry now? Yeah. The cheese balls were great. And yes, Oxy, you absolutely should do that. You will not regret coming. Ah! Fuck off! I know exactly where you guys are gonna go with this. Fuck off. I do not want to see a single concerned emote. Don't even at me. No concern, no concern, but absolutely, Oxy, you have to come to the good old CrawlCon, absolutely. It's such a nice chill hang, and I think everyone will agree. What, we put them all on this one. Yay! Much easier. Execution lever. The reason, if I have to say, was to survive another day. To them, it was a loaf of bread. To me, I cherish step ahead. For your grace, I do not plead. For the flames, I did set free. Sisters shrieked and children cried. No one made it out alive. So I think this one is correct. For your grace, I do not plead. For the flames, I did set free. Sisters shrieked and children cried. No one made it out alive. Though the young ones' deaths I mourn, their tormentors are no more. On young souls the nuns did pray, took their innocence away. That seems to make sense. The wealth of others I did take, the seventh statue I did break. And yet my deeds I don't regret, I had my reasons, that is that. This is weird to navigate. I think this one. And then we go for 3. I took the child, you are quite right, carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father after all. My only daughter, joy of my days, they wanted to take you away. Hush, little baby, and be still. If I can't have you, no one will. You go there. Once the sun has ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. The reason, if I have to say, was to survive another day. To them it was a loaf of bread, so that one makes sense. Mommy dearest, mommy sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why oh why, you shouted out when my knife pierced through your heart. You were okay, oh so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end, if it was for naught, why oh why, you ask, why not? I waited long, I bid my time, I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not, a bloody end is what he got. In truth, I did not hesitate, as my blade sealed poor man's fate. He knew the rules, they are quite clear. Go against me, your end is near. Shit. Oh. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tale, think upon each sin, or let the blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. Right. So this one killed a bunch of children to kill nerds, so he's guilty. He broke a statue, not really worthy of death, right? So not 2. So I would say 1 is guilty. I took the child. Yeah, he murdered a child. 3 is guilty. This one was just to steal to survive. Not guilty. He killed his mom. And that is the question is... I don't know, is the solution gonna be 3 guilty, 3 innocent? Right, let me check the text there up again. Oh, choose the one justified. Oh, maybe I should think of that. Right. So, it's just committing a crime, right? So, yeah, 1 is guilty. 2 is guilty, because feeds my greed. 3 is guilty. Mommy dearest just killed his mom, and this one just murdered a dude. So, to me, 5 and 6... are guilty, so I think 4, because he just stole to survive, right? So he would be innocent, yes? That's how I would reason it. But since we don't want to do all of that again, let's go for a save before we pulled the wrong one and died, yeah? Well, yeah, we don't want to have to order them up all again, right? And all of that. Alright, we have 1, 2, 3. We have 4 here. What? What's the ellipses for? So 4 was not correct. Okay. Oh, because these two are probably wrong, right? So 2 then. Oh god, he hit his face. No, that was also wrong. Oh no, we're correct, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's cause I put the plates wrong. It's time to get in the hole, jump in the pit. In the pit. Aw. We jump at the pit again. Jump, jump, jump at the pit. Now we're going down into Funky Town. Hello, Paku! Oh, shit. I feel like we're about to head into a boss fight. The body of a man later had Tom's or Dumblejack was discovered lying in front. The probable cause of death has multiple stab wounds from the neck, left side to the torso by sharp-edged weapon. Due to signs of struggle, the room lack of murder weapon choice, police consider to have homicide but open murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash room was untouched, and drunkenness when police. Okay. What was I? King of Vengeance. Is this game nostalgic for you? This game, since it's a remake, it's not really nostalgic. More than it's just a cool way. It's just cool to be in this world again. No ammo. I'm enjoying it, don't get me wrong, and like sometimes it tickles my nostalgia boner, so to say, but not to any point where I'm like, ooh, you know, I'm coming back to a series. It's just like, oh, this is neat, you know? I think that's what I would call this game neat.
Please. I'll be good, I promise.
Have a nice nap, so, and have a lovely
I'll be
birthday.
good,
Thank you for
please.
hanging with me and us.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No. Please. Daddy!
I'm gonna have to fight him, aren't I? Yeah. you. You know, she can't.
Aren't you sick? Carrying all this shit. What
Imagine having to fight him with your melee. So this is her experience of hiding away in a safe space from her dad. Yeah. He was very abusive to her. I mean, if only it was a door and, you know, not a painting. No, it's a painting. Shh, Cherry, don't. Painting. See, now Kieran is gonna go calling it a bed. We could have got it to call that painting and still be.
No one.
And get it? Because we take away the TV and Daddy gets angry.
That's for you.
down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
I never.
Yeah, that's a good update. I agree. I burned out all my ammo though. Yeah, this like if you picked up the thing running through her childhood house, her safe space where she's hiding, her father forcing himself on her, and the manifestation of this bed frame with this, it's like pretty brutal stuff. Ooh, ammo. Yeah, that was a great boss fight, though. Center map. Gotcha. So we discover each room. Yeah, I feel like we gotta do something to get through there. Luckily, we got a save here. Yeah, chainsaw or a machete, maybe. Can a brother get some light? Yeah, it's... let's see here. Let me show you the brightness setting. Did I miss it? Sorry, I might just go through quality, colorblind, visual effects, contrast. Is it in accessibility now? Wait. No, we had a brightness setting when we started the game. And I set it up so you guys would have the intended... like, my monitor is a lot brighter because the stream is a lot darker. Oh well. You'll have to bear with it for a bit. That door is locked. I have a decently better view than you guys, so... Which is why you see me react to things you guys can't see. Yeah, it would be it would be like, because I would turn on the lights, please, because I would pay the electrical bill.
Maria? Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Well. If you happen to make up your mind, I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
Cherry. We're in a horror house. Let's have sex. What do you mean? Sure, you can cut yourself on these rusty bars. And need 50 tetanus shots, but worth it, am I right, bro? We like ammo. I think we're gonna have to take a few hits and go melee heavy for a bit. Recoup our supplies. Ah. Locked. Those are some heavy footsteps. I do not like it. Yeah, there they are. As long as we know they're below us, right? I don't know if that was worth it or not, but it was really nice to see it lose its grip and go, yeah! So I'll take it. Nice to not have to worry about as many of them, at least. Yeah, completely gone. Of course, the moment I say that we're gonna go a bit eco-friendly and not spend ammo, guess what happens, motherfucker? Things you can't melee! For safety's sake, I am just gonna do this if I need to run. So we have our exit ready-made for us. Surely there can't be anything spooky inside that fridge, can it now? Go on, James, stick your arm in there. It's your MO at this point, really. Yeah, just jam it in there. Now we're cooking with gas. Alright, one thing acquired. Dead end. There we go. That's the way we want to head. But that does unfortunately bring us to end of stream time, everybody. I've gone a little bit over time. This turned out to be way longer than originally thought. Long game is long. And of course I dick around, right? So... But we seem to be on point. If the game is around 17 hours long, yeah, a whole nother stream. Considering I go around and do stuff, you know? Works absolutely fine. So... Time flies, we're having fun and terrified. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oof. Let's do a stretchy. And, luckily, I don't got anything big to say right now. Spooptober keeps on going. You guys keeps on being awesome. It is starting to be that time of year, though, where it's starting to get dark by this time, which is very nice. And we'll go with the OG. From Silent Hill 2, the original. We'll go with. Right. Your new job starts tomorrow. Will take some time till I can join for some streams. Aw, Cherry. As soon as I can get home office. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna miss you during these, because you have been quite since you love Silent Hill so much, having you sit and fill in the blanks. Like Nifona is our observation duty master. Yeah. Gonna miss you, Cherry. Gonna miss ya. Sun is still shining here. Yeah. The season change. Yeah, all the leaves are almost gone, I think. And it's starting to be those really cold night winds are hitting. It's really nice. So, yes. Let me hit the song. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 OST like had such a good soundtrack. It was so good. Right, so wristband is coming off, and accidentally posted the YouTube short today instead of tomorrow. So enjoy that and a new Ghost of Tsushima, which will be dropping soon. Yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday, and we'll continue this journey into this very disturbing landscape. Thank you all so much for the gifted subs, the resubs, the hype trains, all that good stuff. As always, take care of yourself, love yourself. I love you all very much. And I'm just gonna let this song play. So, goodbye, y'all. You're awesome. Stay awesome.
Who ordered all this fucking